into blood is what I used to fear. Even the Rebirth couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time why I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's past back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I have to bring back what we had. Let's go. Fed into blood is what I used to fear. Even the Rebirth couldn't bring you here. I need to hear you tell me one last time why I'm alive, alive. What I want back never comes back. Who will forgive me now? You're gonna know what's past back. Before it goes black, only the pain lasts. I'll give up everything I have to bring back what we had.
Okay, welcome in everybody. So, how awesome is that fucking soundtrack? Like, that is amazing. I love it. I can't help it. It's so beautiful. But oh, I am so excited for this. I ordered this game about a month and a half ago. It dropped yesterday. I was gonna stream it yesterday, but I saw there was some problems with it. But I've played probably a good 5 hours of it so far and haven't had it crash at all on me. So and for anybody, you included, Stephanie, anybody who hasn't seen Bleach, I don't know if you have or not, Steph, anybody who hasn't seen Bleach, obviously this is gonna be some not so much spoilers, but this is pretty much the video game version of the story. So if you haven't seen it, I would definitely say go read it if you prefer reading, or watch anime if you prefer watching it. I own all the seasons on DVD. I own all 4 movies on DVD. It's just my all-time favorite. Yes, I'm hyping this show up. No, this is not a sponsorship. I just love this anime so goddamn much.
Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists.
Ah, okay, you're an Ice Queen fanboy. Okay, I got you.
There, in that world,
somehow I'm not surprised, Blue, that you would love Rukia and her Sodena Shirayuki. Oh boy. Here we go. No, I did not know that, RT. And
this endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
I hate that he does such a good job at making you like him, but he's such a dick. Blue, you know who this is talking to. You know this voice.
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain.
I'm gonna try
spiritual
not
balance.
to say too much
We call
about
them
like
soul
future
reapers.
stuff that happens until we've gotten to it in the game, because I know, for instance, Stephanie, you said you haven't seen it. But Blue, you'll know what's coming up too, same as me, so it's gonna be all the better. Oh, this is amazing.
Damn. Ow.
Oh, we're skipping right to the... Okay.
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
I like that they took the time to cover his name, like put question marks instead of his name, so that for anybody who hasn't seen it, Stephanie, it doesn't spoil it.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to
Okay,
them
so now
too.
we're at the beginning of the story.
And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
I forget how young he is when this all starts. Jesus.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace. It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes.
See?
The one thing that
Exactly,
does not
Stephanie.
change-
If you have a sibling who doesn't care for anime, but enjoyed this show, that should tell you everything you need to know.
Yes.
You need to watch it.
My powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
Yes, definitely. Definitely do it. You need to make sure, though, because that's the original Bleach series, not the Thousand Year Blood War arc that they're still making. Make sure that there's 365 episodes in total of what they have on Netflix, because that's the complete original Bleach series before they carried on with the Thousand Year Blood War.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
I forgot how toxic their relationship is, but it's so
You
awesome.
can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a soul reaper.
That's your story? You're a soul reaper?
It makes me
You came
so
all the way
happy
from
that
this
they
soul
use
society
the
thing to
original voice
vanquish an
actors
evil
for all these
spirit.
characters too, because
That makes sense.
in the 5 hours total I've roughly played this game for since I bought it yesterday, I have tested
Insolent.
pretty much every character except
You
for a
can see
handful,
ghosts, yet you do
and
not believe in soul
they are
reapers?
all the same current
course not.
voice actors.
I've
So
never
Ichigo here,
seen a soul
that's
reaper.
Johnny Young Bosch,
I don't believe
and I have
anything
met
until I see it
him
with my
in
own
real
eyes.
life. He is
You're
such a cool
probably
guy.
not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You
He
dare
just
speak
accepts the
that
fact
way
that
to
he's
me?
not, like, that she's not human.
Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's
It's useless to struggle. This is Keto, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
See,
I sent
another
him to
piece
the
of
Soul
key
Society.
attention to detail. They call it hell because they can't
I performed
call it what it's
cleansing,
actually called
the
yet
soul funeral.
unless they want to
You
spoil
call
it.
passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal
Yeah, that's
duties.
true. This game did have an option to play it in Japanese, and I was like, no, I want to see if all the voice actors are the same in English, so I have been playing it in English ever
And our
since.
second duty is to vaporize the hollows.
Forgot about how bad her
The
drawings
evil
are.
spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand?
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
I almost blurted out his name because I know this hollow's name too.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe He was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Soul Reaper! Ugly! You
God.
want my soul?
Yeah, he really does have an ugly mug.
Fight like a man!
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my
One
thumb
of us. One of us.
over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my soul.
Oh, I forgot that's what Zanpakuto means in
Powers.
English. Ghost
Are
cutter.
you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword. Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Yeah, as soon as he brought his family into the mix, you were done for.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
There you go, Stephanie.
Ichigo.
That's the woman Blue has a love for.
Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
Pretty sure she said at your heart, not at your Adam's apple. Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess you have seen bits and parts of the show, hey? Ooh, are we fighting Fishbone? Oh. Is it just taking its sweet time? There we go. Okay. Ah, that's fair.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm pretty sure I just beat that mission with the max amount of achievements you can
For
get.
only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
That's what she said.
What in the world is this kid?
So I wonder how much of the story we're going to go through here. Like, are we only going to be focusing on the Soul Reaper parts? It has got me curious. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of money already. I have 32,000. Oh boy.
Hey, Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Kind of upset you can't play him as like a fighting character.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
I was not expecting him to go full bore with the scream like that. Holy shit. You go, Johnny Young Boss. Jesus.
You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already. Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura-town's substitute Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite...
I think he's missing the part where he's the only mod soul left.
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime.
Okay, that actually was
Turns out
a
that the
sad
hollow who
scene.
attacked her was
Yeah.
actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasado, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend.
Yeah, Chad's just got more muscles and brains.
Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a
How
young
did you
boy
forget about
Shibara
Orihime?
inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy.
Oh, I
but
hate
luckily
him.
Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers
Him
are
and
only
his
able
goddamn
to
clicker
cleanse
tongue.
sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of.
Yeah, Orihime is...
Rukia saved me from that.
She is so kind and blindly naive that you can't help but love her.
To protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital.
Don Kanonji.
I wish he could have showed off this cute bod of mine too. Blast.
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
It is, yeah, that seems about right for Chad.
Orihime.
It is nice that...
What's wrong?
That's actually, I like that. Yes,
Why are
she
you
is a
staring at
cinnamon
me
roll.
like that?
I like that the cutscenes move along on their own. You don't need to do anything like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I kept forgetting I constantly had to click on anything.
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about.
Technically, wasn't he
Some minor
always
stuff.
covered in injuries even before becoming a substitute Soul Reaper? Because he had a bad knack for getting into fights constantly.
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against Hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Yes,
Jeez, I know.
because that is what I need is
Told me not
practice.
to get hurt.
What? Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Yeah, What? Damn it. Oh,
This is too easy. Pierce! Now it's fun. Pierce! This is too easy. Here comes. I'll end this. Now it's fun. Sorry.
come on. Oh, he dodged it. Very good.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, get up, big boy. Wow, your movements are so easy to read.
Sorry.
Oh, I have to get him right down. Okay.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hollows are way bigger than you, no matter how strong you are.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows.
Right. Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait. I don't remember ever
No,
telling
what
you
they
in the
haven't
first
said is
place.
called reverse action, but you can only use it when you have both of
Guess I
your
must
stamina
have heard
bars
about it
filled.
From Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
But that is something they did differently from in the show,
Tomorrow.
is when
Ichigo.
her brother destroyed her house, she stayed with Tatsuki, not in a hotel.
What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, they don't touch on where she's going or anything. It's just Ichigo goes to sleep thinking, I don't care, not my problem. And then wakes up the next morning and she slams the closet open. Come
Still
on!
looking.
And Ichigo just proceeds to shit himself.
Somewhere inside of my memories.
I really, really wanted them to show that too. Like, I wanted to show Rukia getting out of the closet. Okay, now, if I had to take a guess, the last mission... oh, never mind. I guess it keeps going. Yep. I think it's, Cotting's pajamas she borrowed?
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
I think the levels you get
well,
actually help
There's no way I
you
can
in
tell I'm
online
just back from
fighting.
fighting a hollow.
Because you can't
That's
create
for
it. You
sure.
don't create a custom character in
I'm,
this game. You just
on
play
my
the
way to
characters that are
bakery.
already a part of the
My
series.
sister said they wanted to eat some.
But I
cake.
believe the higher levels you get,
And what about
the
you?
higher items you can
I
get
went
that
to have a
apply
talk with
to
my
your
friend.
online fights, like
I'm heading back
talismans
home
that give
now.
you boosters
see.
and stuff like that.
By the way, Ichigo,
Whoa! What was that?
Big bang, big
what
bang.
was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident. Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, to be
You do
fair, it's quite
realize just how
possible that
tough I
it
am,
allows you
don't
to.
you?
I just am not aware of
do.
it because I
If I
mainly
could save somebody by going
played
there,
online until now, so I have
there's
no idea
absolutely
if
no reason for me to
you're able to
hesitate.
upgrade Ichigo. Or any of the characters for that matter.
Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia.
Oh, give me something to swing my sword at.
Got it.
Ah, Shrieker. Here we go. Ooh, you actually got a hit on. Nice. Oh, right. I don't have flash step yet. Yes, I know. Let's see if I can time this for the whole hole. Come on, attack me. One more.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
There. Okay, there's that. Get back here, you fat Oompa Loompa.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help. I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help.
I
there.
guess it's nothing.
Help them, please. Oh yeah, thanks. It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time. I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet.
Ah, forgot about the parakeet with Shrieker. That situation was also sad.
Shibata.
Yeah, Shrieker's also just
got into the parakeet.
like a hot piece of
I was
garbage.
going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata. Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I don't think they ever touch on anything pertaining to that. Like, I don't know if they go back and be like, hey, why'd you alter my memories? I'm actually, now that Blue asked that, I am actually kind of curious as to what the point of leveling up is. Oh, yeah, I know exactly which one we're about to do. Okay. I just forget how sad the beginning of this show is.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
Oh
The fact
god,
that
he's a
you're asking
weirdo.
that is the problem!
Oh well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I mean, I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought. What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes! Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you?
Bastards is who you
Start
are.
talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs
I
their
like
power.
the attention to detail
He's
on
managed
his
to
bait hook.
outhit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day.
I'm gonna hurt a lot more than that.
Then you are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go! Please, stay out of it! This one is completely personal!
Come on.
Oh, they're playing a sad song too.
To beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my
Oh,
mother.
now we're back to the fighting.
I swear.
Oh, he's got a lot of
I'm
Kopak.
gonna kill this guy!
Where are you going?
It's too easy. We're just so weak. Yeah, it's fun. I'm still here. You're mine. Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care. How strong
You know, it's
you are.
amazing what people will just throw out for the most, like, for the smallest things.
Into pieces!
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
It sucks that we don't get to see more of him throughout the show, just purely because he's got a bad constitution. He's
remember
constantly
this
sick.
well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight.
But I mean, I
we
guess
must
it would depend on
understand
how
its true
badly the
nature,
seat is
whether
messed
it's a
up on that
battle to
chair.
protect
Because I mean, if
life,
it's like I
or
said,
a
if it's
battle
something
to
a
defend
pillow
honor.
can fix, then I can't see it being that bad.
Yes.
Like, they probably have another chair already, which is
Ichigo's
why
honor
they
is at
did
stake.
that. But still, I just, you know,
I have to let him fight this one alone.
I don't know. I'm just used to if something's
Stay
broken,
out
you
of it.
fix it. You don't
Stay
throw
out
it
of
away
it.
if you can at all help
Stay
it.
out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Ichigo, you better not die.
Hello, Fire. I'm not doing too
You're
bad.
just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger her far too easily.
Ah, shit! I didn't get that fast enough.
that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny, but I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced for a time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing.
Well,
Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you.
So reckless.
there we go. Yeah, now we're getting
You're dead,
abilities.
Grand Fisher, but I'll say this for your sake. In a short time,
Oh,
that
his
I've
soul
been a
broke
Soul
me.
Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow.
Oh,
that I've
that's
ever
not
encountered.
okay. Oh, he kicked that dirty bastard.
Sorry, I'll kill you. Hey, Rukia,
What is it?
are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while.
Oh, I see that, Stephanie. Yeah, I mean,
I want to
that's...
become strong.
Yes,
That's all
that
I
is
want.
bad, but...
To be incredibly
Yeah, if your mom
strong,
can fix that, then I
enormously
think you're
strong.
gonna be okay and have a
I'll
good
be
chair
able to
there. Because
protect people from
the
hollows.
foam that's sticking out
I'm gonna get
through the
stronger
rip
and
still
kill
looks
that
clean.
monster.
It's not like miscolored or dirty or
I'll
anything.
never be able to face my mother.
And we leveling try that in English. We leveling up hard. Oddly enough, winning fights online doesn't give you that much experience. Oh, Quincy, I know who this is. Probably one of my favorite beatdowns ever. One of my most favorites, I should say.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What
That's
the heck
fair.
is going on here? How many times has it been this week?
I myself am
Stupid
using
page are broken.
Killaby, and
Strange.
I find it really
It
comfortable. It
doesn't
comes with a
seem to
lumbar
be.
pillow.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
Nope.
No.
Try again.
Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow again. Ridiculous.
Nice.
I've had it with
I
these
mean,
false
sharing is
alarms.
caring, but
You
having
gotta
your
do
own things
something.
is still
You
nice.
think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr.
Well,
Kurosaki.
that wasn't
Miss
what he was
Kuchiki.
wearing the first time they met,
Who are you?
but
What's with the
sure.
getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
What? No, that's crazy talk.
There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right
Come
here.
on, Blue. Don't be
There's
like
no-
that.
Which way?
Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait, who are you?
Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers.
Well, at least I got that accurate. That is pretty much the way he
Ichigo
states that.
Kurosaki. What I'm saying is...
But
I
yeah,
hate
Friday,
you.
I think everybody likes Fridays. Unless you work weekends. Then it's just a violent reminder of how much your life sucks that you work weekends.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Damn it. Busted. How long have you known?
Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom.
Wow, good job. You're sharp.
You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon.
What was that?
You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today.
Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces.
Not what he meant by that, but sure.
I was able to sense your rather unusual aura. Right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
That's...
Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons.
Ah, yes.
They're
I actually,
manifestations of aura.
I have gone
A
back
good Soul
to
Reaper
streaming
is
every
able to
Friday.
see it
I
right
just
away.
usually start the stream a
And
little bit
skilled
later
Soul Reaper
after
can even go so
D&D.
far as to
Just
touch
because of the sporadic
If
schedule
you
with
were any
D&D, it
good
hasn't
at all,
really been
you would have noticed
going
mine.
too
However,
well with
did you
everybody's
even know
connection
that a Soul
issues.
Reaper's
But
spirit ribbon is a different color? It's
so
red.
yeah, I've been back to streaming every Friday.
I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game?
Fair enough, Blue.
To see who's
She
superior,
needs the chair.
a
She's
Soul
got the
Reaper
chair because you
or
got
a
your own,
Quincy?
so
I'll
she
show
can
you.
leave you
I'll make
alone.
You see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
a game? You and me?
Oh, this! I think this
No
is one of the
way.
only moments in the show where I
Me?
genuinely
Fight you?
hated Ryu when
Why
he
should
did this
I?
shit.
What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul
Like, this was
Reapers.
so
But
dangerous.
that's between you and your psychiatrist.
Oh, so you're afraid.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
Blue, Stephanie's got a
As
point.
I recall, you got the Soul Reaper
And
powers
right
that
now
you
we're
could
doing
be
a
using
fully
from
homebrewed
Rukia, which
campaign.
makes
It's
you
nothing in
only
a source book or
substitute
anything.
Soul Reaper. To
The
be
the last
completely
Majesty
frank,
or the
without her
Majesty that shows up on
guidance,
my
you
channel
can't
every
even
once in a while,
wipe your
Chris,
nose.
What
he
was that?
he made the
Alright.
campaign from
If
scratch.
that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person.
Wait, why is it
just yet.
discolored like
it's
this?
It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden. So just in case, take this along.
Oh, that must be a flashback.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, can't say I've ever been in a club,
stay
but there
here
wasn't a
and
lot of
watch
people
me
around here who
fly.
were big into. Oh, Jesus
Stupid
Christ!
guy's butt, okay?
Cone
Let's
makes
see
Ichigo look
exactly
so
what the
goofy.
rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it?
Oh,
It's
I
hollow
hate
bait.
this.
After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Whoever is able to
Immediately
defeat the most
realizes how
hollows in the
dangerous it
following
is.
24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. And accept my challenge.
Ooh, I've heard the Vecna campaign is good. I know, right, Blue? Like, we get it. You're strong, but you don't need to endanger so many lives just to do it. Like, that kind of pissed me off when that happened. Oh, now we're playing as Uryu. Okay.
I must show them how it's done.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll get you.
There we go.
Well done. And goodbye. Here I come.
For the scythe, you are thinking of Shuhei Hisagi. No, he uses the Quincy's bow, which is made out of reishi. Oh, Jesus. There, I wasn't sure if I'd get it.
Well done. And goodbye. Here I come.
Oh, I feel that. I've been getting a lot of headaches lately because my eyesight has gotten a little worse since I got my glasses. I actually need to get them readjusted. I have the paperwork to do it. I just need to go do it.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap. Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that,
I feel that.
The outcome will be that you'll
It's like the glasses looked at your eyes and was like, okay, we done with the pre-trial. Now it's time to take some corrective action.
Just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn! Oh no. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap.
Knowing Karin,
There's too
check the
much
soccer
area to
field.
cover, and I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How?
Running looks a little weird from back, but
Thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
oh yeah.
7.
I know I had to go get rechecked, like a reassessment done with my eyes, and they did the puff of air thing again. And I was like, no, please, anything but that. I don't want that. I can verify it was not better the second time around. Hello, hat and clogs.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today.
Oh
Again?
yeah, all me.
What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore.
Yeah,
Something's
shouldn't have
wrong.
done it, you bastard.
So many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate, No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
I recognize that building.
So, you're fine. Huh?
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to
I
fight.
forgot how piercing his eyes are. He is no joke. There's a reason why he's able to laugh in the face of danger.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for
Well, this is the
protecting
Bleach
people.
game that just dropped
I know
yesterday,
that
so this
now.
is
So please,
brand new. But so far,
I ask of you,
it seems to be
give me the
sticking
power that
pretty
I
on
need.
par with the story. Obviously, it's skipping out on a lot of the pieces that, you know, they talk about in between. Well, Toxin's playing Mountain Blade 2. But they're getting the main story across, which I like, and it's accurate.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tutsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tutsuki! And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me.
Yeah, they really made Orihime's powers seem like she was going to be completely overpowered, and then she went to being such a, such a damsel in distress for most of the show. Like, she doesn't even become a real powerhouse until
What?
after the show
You
in
mean
the
you
manga.
don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Yeah, exactly. I wonder who it could be.
Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first. if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how that works, right? Like, they all act pervy and or like weird anonymously, like Kisuke here, or Pervy Sage from Naruto, but in the end they end up being a complete powerhouse. Like, honestly, Kisuke is one of the characters in this game that I am completely terrified to fight against, because his Benihime, he starts with his Shikai out, his second stage evolution, and it is absolutely scary. Because he has close range and long range attacks, whereas a lot of the other characters only have, you know, mid, long, or close range. Like, he's got almost everything acquired, and it is just completely baffling. Still like to know what the leveling system's for, but...
Number 4, Yakurai!
Oh, look! Another fishbone.
I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak.
Well, you also did it without an incantation.
This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I forgot Cone is a kicking type mod soul.
It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that,
that's so cool. They took the time to put the detail in that the traffic lights in the background change colors.
Hey, Udio!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Udio? Say something, Udio.
Oh, Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that?
Oh, are we actually gonna... Yes, please, please, show it. I want to see this.
Wait. take a closer look. The Hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation.
That's a blatant form of extortionism.
200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then, there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicated.
Jesus, I didn't think they'd actually go this far, like, in depth with dialogue. Holy crap. I mean, I guess if you're gonna pay all the original voice actors to do their jobs again, then might as well make it worth it.
Only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world.
I wonder how all the voice actors felt coming back to the show that they spent so long on. Like, it must have been a blast from the past for them. That would have been so cool to see them recording these lines.
A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say? Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase.
Well, it's your own damn fault, dude. You're the one that snapped that hollow bait that was clearly altered. What kind of damn fool doesn't check his equipment before he just uses it? Oh, another fishbone. Okay, I guess I thought he was closer. Ow.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But
there we go.
I do know one thing. Who are you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
You know, when Ryu talks about it and hearing the fact that he's the last Quincy because his master was killed by Soul Reapers who were corrupt, it's sad, but it gets a whole lot worse when you actually find out who his master actually was. But again, no spoilers, so I won't say.
He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work."
I mean, yeah, in that sense, the Soul Reapers were kind of
killed,
snobby and, you know, had their noses up at everybody.
That day was 5 large hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. Master
there we go.
Wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Wait, how is he... Okay, I thought he was blocking there for a second. I was like, wait, how's he doing that?
You talk too much!
That's fair. Well, this is a bit of a loud and obnoxious game, so, I mean, I do wish you the best of luck with that.
The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together?
I like how when that was said in the show, Ryu was so baffled. That was like such an anomaly to him. He's like, I never would have thought of that. Like, you're the one that put them in this situation. How would you not think of it?
Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not
a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms.
I think the problem
either.
is that they programmed the mouth to
I
move
wanna
to the
protect
Japanese
as many
language,
people as
whereas
I
I have
can.
it set in English. Which, I mean, that is pretty typical
Whatever your
anime
reasons
fashion.
for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How
So
about
confident.
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
Now you're getting it.
That's the idea.
In the words of the genie from
But
the
I'm still
Aladdin,
gonna make you
he
cry.
can be taught.
Just try it. If you survive.
No, they better frickin' let me do the big fight. Okay, good, because I want to see the big boy that comes out of this at the end of the fight.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
Yes. Yes. Do it. Yes, I wanted to see this.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big. Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of Hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Oh, hello, Hat and
Mr.
Clogs.
Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and Clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible.
Yes, it
When
is
that
a
thing
Menos
appears,
Grande.
The Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way.
Blunt, but effective.
Let's go!
It's literally like Vegeta and Goku.
Ichigo!
I have an idea. I swear to God, if you say hit him really hard.
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara,
I can,
what are
and
you
I will.
doing?
Watch
Do you
me.
want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
spell. My body, I can't.
That is for you, and for him as well.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run, quickly! If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense.
I don't want to know how you know what that sounds like, video.
One has. If it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
And that was the first illegitimate Getsuga show ever.
Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating.
I mean, I'd retreat too if a guy with an overblown sword just took one swipe at me and damn near cut me in half. Johnny Youngboss really goes in on his lines.
I don't know how.
Man, he has no problems yelling in a recording booth.
What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, nah, you know what? I'm ahead of it.
It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons.
I believe that is called Reishi.
Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode. I know that this can work. Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What?
I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Oh yeah, I remember in the anime how badly his arms got burnt up doing
Soul
this.
Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki. And you can hit me too, okay?
That almost sounded desperate. Actually on Monday, me and a whole bunch of the guys start Elden Ring on Monday because we're going to be
you see,
doing a closed group mod where a bunch of us can play it at the same time without having to be summoned at certain intervals.
Was for us to join forces with them and work
It is
together.
going to be pure chaos, and we are going to get a big laugh out of it.
To forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
Trust me, I think given your future choices,
How
he
can I
forgives
punch
you.
someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society.
You're right.
Ichigo.
You are fucked.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So,
As funny as that answer would be, Fire, if you actually knew who his master was, it would make sense as to why I say that I'm pretty sure he'd be forgiven. Well, that's saying that I honestly don't know if you know who his master actually was or not. Which just makes his story so much
capture or kill,
sadder.
huh? This isn't a job.
Oh god, he even has the same cocky walk as in the show. God damn it. Probably among my top 5 favorite characters.
Whew, we barely made it in time for class.
So, since I imagine they're probably not going to touch on it in this,
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door?
in this game.
I just need to pass by.
Actually, no, because Stephanie hasn't seen it either, and I don't know how many people in here have seen Bleach, so no spoilers. Blue,
let me pass,
right,
will
as
you?
far as I know, you and me are the only ones that know who Urio's master actually
What are you
is.
staring at?
So,
Those wounds.
if you want to look it up, that's fine.
Trying to help me suppress my
Don't
spirit
type the answer in chat, though. Don't spoil it for anybody. Just, you know, say,
Cut it.
got it, if you figure it
I
out.
haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
I guess I should also state that is directed at anybody, not just at you, Blue.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault.
I just brought it up. I brought your name up specifically because I know that you said earlier that you have
What do I
seen
care?
and read Bleach, same
Not
as me.
bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi?
I
Looks like
realized
it could
after I
rain,
started
huh?
saying that I forgot
Maybe some
to
milk.
emphasize that I was talking to everybody as a general, not just...
I know that you know that.
Death Note's good. I've watched that one.
They.
Yes! That is best cat.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Honestly, their relationship just got weirder as it went along. It makes sense, but it didn't get any better.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper.
Okay, so I didn't even read the percentage. This must be the final part of this chapter.
Substitute Soul Reaper.
descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers.
No, just a recap. I'll be honest, out of all the anime I've watched, Bleach did kind of do that the most. They recapped every freaking episode after like the 5th or 6th episode. It's like, okay, yes, we just watched it. Yeah, 87%? Yeah, it's more than likely this is probably the final mission then. Which makes sense given the appearance of those other two Soul Reapers, which I won't say their names yet.
Much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki?
I forgot about the goofy technological sunglasses he wears at the beginning of the show.
Romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring.
You keep telling yourself that.
If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy.
I think that's one of the only times that she ever openly admits that she had some semblance of feelings for Ichigo. Past a friendship, family,
I believe that I may have stayed
relationship
too long in this world.
Because I mean, let's be honest, they do kind of fight like brother and sister.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
Renji...
Well, I see Hayes is on.
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge.
Yep.
Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he
Renji,
is.
one of my top 5
Where's
favorite
the human
characters
who
of this
stole your
show.
powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
Yep, somebody's big brother came to give you an ass whooping.
The High Ones were kind enough to trust us with the execution.
Fire, my number 1 will always forevermore be Bleach. And my number 2, Naruto, unsurprisingly. Kind of, you know, given that I grew up in that era. And number 3, Sword Art Online. Yeah, I like Sword Art Online. Even the bad Gun Gale season that happened before the actual Gun Gale spin-off,
I let you evade them.
I still like them.
This time, I'll cut you.
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against one defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates
Oh
Soul
no,
Reapers.
Hayes must be having problems with Bleach.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me. Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now. That's not what I asked you.
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I just thought that you would like to know.
100%. Bleach is my #1 favorite all-time anime. You missed it because you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but I own all of the original series, which is 365 or 66 episodes or something like that, on DVD. It's 11 episodes a season, so I think there's roughly 27 seasons, give or take. I own them all on DVD. And I own all 4 of the original movies, and I am just waiting for them to finish Thousand Year Blood War, and then I'll be collecting those as well.
What are you doing?
I've also got a ton of Bleach, Bleach stuff, you know, like anime figurines and stuff in my room. I have Ichigo's Fullbring Arc Bankai sword, like a full-size metal. It's a black steel sword with a blade, and the chain on the end of the handle. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left.
Yeah, it's called the Cutting Moon Bankai. It's really cool.
Abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
Oh, you're so hard done by. I always get a kick out of how whiny Cone is.
What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure.
Can you imagine how short this show would have been if Ichigo just said, okay, and went back to sleep? Oh, oh man, you poor bastard. He must be having problems with Bleach crashing.
It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Yes, I do have a Husker Plus from Has Been Hotel. I have been watching the Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss series that Vivian Madrano has been making since just the pilot episode, when they were doing it purely through her YouTube funds rather than an actual contracted production team with Amazon Prime.
And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
You really want to ask that?
That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello. Looks to me like
Right, I forgot this is the point Kisuke shows up in his frickin' windowsill.
So, may I be of any
Oh,
assistance
they
to you?
changed that. It was so badass when Kisuke shows up sitting balanced on his
I'll
windowsill.
make an exception this once and do this on credit.
Do this once on credit, he says, as all he has to do is lift his cane and poke Ichigo with the bottom of it.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong.
I
couldn't
am
stop him.
kind
I
of
wasn't even able to
surprised
move at
that they
all.
didn't go that extra mile and show all of the injuries and blood like they did from the show. But at the same time, it is also Bandai Namco, so I'm also not surprised because I know Bandai is all about censorship with a lot of that stuff.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, they even show the same vibrating lines for soul pressure. That is so cool.
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
One of the only swears in the entire series. Yeah, I know.
She-Hulk show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool!
Oh, you got your...
Come.
Yeah.
You got your Hazuki Maru out.
Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill
God
you!
damn it. Oh, he just immediately riposts then. Okay. Oh, you dirty son of a... Oh, you've got reach. And of course, I let go too late. Or too soon, I should say. Gotcha.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
God, the music in this is just so killer.
Question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
I don't think you should talk, Randy. I know how this fight goes canonically. Oh, you dick, that has such reach. Oh.
Sorry. I'll kill you. What's
Okay,
wrong?
there's that.
You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart.
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me.
What about this? Now get serious. I'll cut you down. Serious.
Oh, I'm gonna break that damn guard if it's the last thing I do. I'm not. Ah, he got me, damn it. Oh my god, he took out 3.
You're still able to move right now? Excellent.
Well, that's okay, because I got you.
It's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword.
I did. Now you're laying on the ground. Oh, that is so terrifying.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
Well, he got you.
Even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
That's all he has to say after that. Ow.
Byakuya!
Man, they didn't do the really cool scene though, where he flash steps and takes the top half of his blade off with his hand.
A glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Yeah.
Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
Well, shut up.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
What is that? Attempt 4 or 5 now?
Increased. You truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it. That hand of yours.
One of the most intimidating lines Byakuya has ever said.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society.
Haze. I feel so bad for you, my guy.
Pay the price for my
I
crime.
really hope that it's just Steam glitching out and not that you've actually had to restart your game that many times.
What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you.
Blue.
Hey!
Oh my goodness, bro. This game sucks.
Have you been having some issues?
Just lie there now.
No,
and
yeah,
try
audio
to think of
problem.
happier
Again,
times.
it does not want to work.
That's why. Okay, I thought the game kept crashing on
Very
you.
well. If that's how it is,
This is
we won't
unusable,
finish
man.
him. With
To
2
run it as
mere
an-
strokes, I
administrator to
shattered his
get it to run.
Konpaku vitals.
Jesus.
The soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means I will never ever forgive you. he's as good as dead.
I mean, I know there's a bunch
And
of
if he does manage to survive,
kinks
he will
and
have no
glitches
more
that need to be
power,
fixed with
no
it, but
portion of your spirit
yeah, that's
energy,
definitely one of the
much
weirder
less
ones.
The stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Story.
Sir! Kaijo! Release!
So how's everyone? Is everyone having a good time?
I think so far. The story has actually been very, very lore accurate so far towards the first arc where where Rukia goes back to the Soul Society.
You having a stroke there, buddy?
Yeah, apparently, Jesus.
How many people we got in the chat today?
So far the constants have been Blue, Stephanie, and Fire, but we've had some other viewers come by, you know, pop in and out.
Well, thank you for coming out and checking my friend's stream. He is a lovely man.
I also want to state that I really did not mean to make you feel bad about our session last night.
No, dude, it's good. I was just tired. I mean, hell, I go to bed by 1 a.m. usually, so by the time like I was just worn down in general.
That's fair. Like I said, though, whenever we got free time, I am, as you know, since I'm diehard for this game as well, I'm more than happy to, you know, just pick a character and you can pick whichever one you want to get comfortable with, and we can just train.
I had a few wins with me, so I don't know.
Fair. Wait, what is this? Is this a cutscene before the next arc? Or did I seriously just one-tap the story all in one session? Oh no, maybe this is the actual proper intro to it. I don't know, either way though, the soundtrack for this game is just on another level. Okay. Oh, okay, so that was the intro. Oh, that is so awesome.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Oh. It's nice that the XP counter doesn't go up for each level, although I still have yet to figure out what the level systems are for.
Man, the only problems I have with these 3D anime fighters is that I do like to give proper English voice actors. I just wish the lip syncing was a bit better.
I mean, that's fair. At the same time, they're also trying to lip sync it based off the Japanese dialogue, right? But wait, is that seriously all they have so far? They only put in the substitute arc? Oh no, here it is. You gotta go over. Yes, they do have more. Oh, amazing. Okay, are you just gonna be doing the story then, catching up kind of thing?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I will keep motoring along. Because I am more than excited to get into the Soul Society arc.
Assassin from the Soul Society.
It's so cool that they're doing this in arcs as well, so it genuinely seems like you're just going through seasons of the show.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power.
Interesting. The Soul Society arc in the story mode has a different narrator than the first one.
His inner existence taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Oh man, I wish I would have saw Rukia's drawings and then infuse it with all the spirit you've got.
Oh, it is just as bad as it was in the show, and I loved every minute of it.
Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here.
Oh, there's the chibi bunny.
Like she never came in the first place.
What?
It felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on...
Oh, I forgot to tell you, because I was only messaging you quickly before I started the stream. That guy I was fighting online before I started the story from overseas there, that was playing Shuhei, I could tell the moment he, like, lost his mind and decided to go, like, full balls to the wall with his attacks on me. Because in the first match, it was pretty kosher. We were both, you know, defense, offense, a healthy mixture.
What's this?
Halfway through the second fight, he abandoned all defense and just kept trying to constantly attack me. So I kept doing that quick sidestep where you, like, disappear and show up behind them. And then I would just hammer him again with a quick combo and then leave him. Oh my god, it was so bad.
Yeah, how do you do the quick sidestep?
So, that's the ho-ho. You need to, right as they attack, you know the buttons you use to flash step, the LT and A? You need to press that right as they attack you. So you gotta be quick on it, but that's how you do that.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Like how Ganju just comes straight for us.
Chad!
Chad!
Go.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
I know, right, Blue? This is... Oh, this is so good. It makes me so happy. My inner child is happy.
But if you hope to encounter him again on the
I don't know how you feel about that,
better
Hayes.
think of a way to save yourselves.
No. What
In the middle of a cutscene.
Fair. So in other words, Hayes enjoys it.
If it just worked.
Fair. You are having some struggles with the audio. I imagine that probably is a bit of a buzzkill considering how great the soundtrack is. This is the fight I'm looking forward to. Oh, I want to do this so badly.
Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice.
That man is all sorts of batshit crazy.
Let's go! Hime. Orihime.
I think I'm gonna stick to 3 characters of training.
Okay, which ones?
Oh no,
Ichigo.
Close
Yeah.
quarters combat.
Yeah, you did really like Gin.
Are you alright, Orihime?
Okay, who's the third?
Gin, and Kenpachi.
That's fair. I think, if anything, I would probably have to go with Stark, Yamamoto, and my favorite, Ulquiorra.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
Oh god, I forgot how vivid Orihime's imagination is.
Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it? No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them! Right.
Okay.
Right. I forgot how everybody landed gracefully after the cannonball incident breaking into the Sarate, and then there was just the crater that Chad left behind.
But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
we ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
That Hollow's been very patient, just like listening to those two yap.
I know, fishbone, right? Just like, okay, you done yet?
Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would
getting
allow
powered
them
up.
to get into the
Time to stop him.
Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why.
You know, thinking back on it, it does suck how much
We were
shit
extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete.
Kukaku
But our
and
mission
Ganju
here's
had to
just
go
begun,
through,
and we're not even close to the
thinking
hard
that,
part yet.
you know, their older
So,
brother
what are we gonna do now?
was
Do
murdered
you
by the
even
Soul
know where
Reapers,
that
not
Soul
realizing
Reaper
what
you're
actually
looking for can
happened
be found?
between him
Any
and
idea?
Rukia.
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez,
Yes, that's always
if
a good
that's
idea.
how
Let's
prepared
run
you
blindly.
are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Yeah, last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now.
Oh,
you know
damn
what that
it!
means?
That means that we
It
skipped
means
the
that
fight
there are
with
strong enemies everywhere
Jidanbo
here.
at the
That
Serete gate.
Jidanbo guy has
Aw.
nothing in comparison.
There might be extra fights. Who knows?
That monster
That's
gatekeeper,
possible.
huh?
And also, it could be one of those types of games where we get multiple timeline kind of thing. So who knows?
That's also true, because I know the Naruto games, like the Ultimate
It
Ninja
has been
Storms,
quite
were
a while.
notorious for that.
No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At
Oh, well,
last
I
have a
spoke too soon,
customer.
because now we're back to it.
So I bid you welcome, boy.
I'm now a high school student. No,
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The next episode is Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. Yes! I know it's not a big or novel fight or anything, but I always get a kick out of Jidanbo.
I like Janaba because he's actually a very nice guy.
He
just does his
is!
job.
Yeah! You know what's funny is his brother, who is a higher ranked actual like court guard squad member, is the size of a normal person.
But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo.
He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Judambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against
I wonder
now.
why they chose
The rest of you
Ichigo
can
as
just
his
wait
name
patiently
because of
until
the
I've
reference to
smashed him.
Strawberry.
Look,
I
just
don't
stay
know,
there.
actually. That's a
Don't
good
do
question.
anything at all, okay?
I think it has something to do with his mother, Misaki's love for like pink things or something.
think
Because
so?
isn't it like something to do with Strawberry and Blossom or
You
something like that?
think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know
Yeah,
what
I don't
kind
know
of
if they
training
actually touch on
went
that. I
through.
can't remember if they do in the
But
manga.
listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper
Zach would know.
powers. But I'll let you in
This
on a
is
secret.
true. He kind of
I
fills in
managed
the
that
blanks
just
that I
5
can't
days.
remember and vice versa.
So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
Zach is our lore man.
Yes, he
What were you
is.
doing?
He was
He's
resident
lore.
lore master for Warhammer as well when me and Fred were going through it.
For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs.
Oh,
One
already
on one.
Cone, huh? Alright.
Of course.
I loved seeing Cone.
But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Defeat Jidambo. You got it.
I give the game credit. It makes me want to rewatch like the early seasons of Bleach now because it's like I love the whole act with Cone.
I know. It's so good.
We need to have a watch party.
Yeah, as soon as I can figure out how to get Discord to cooperate with that, I would like to. I want to start having like movie nights and shit on my server. Ow! Listen, big boy.
This is too easy.
Could become a React streamer and then.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
God damn it, he's got a lot of cards.
This is too easy. We're just starting.
That's not enough. Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
Ow.
Not so bad.
Nice. I'll pulverize you. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
What about
That ain't nothing.
last one was something?
That ain't nothing.
Oh, god damn it.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too weak.
Oh, you're a right royal dirtbag.
You kidding me? That's not enough.
I'll end this.
That's not enough.
What about this? We're just starting.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't go here.
Okay, let's see Jidambo's soul break.
Take this.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy.
That's not enough. Nice.
Too weak.
That ain't nothing.
This is too easy. That last one was something else. Not so bad.
I'll pulverize you.
Too weak. Take this.
Nice.
Now it gets fun. Here's.
That ain't nothing.
Just starting.
God damn it.
Dodge it if you can.
That's not
I'll
enough.
end this.
That's not enough.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
There.
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe. My axe. Both my axes. My axes are...
Oh my god.
They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do?
I'd really like to know how much the voice actors got paid for this, because they are going all out with these lines.
Crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all.
so I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh.
Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
I hate it when that guy smiles. And he's always smiling, that's the problem. Oh, yeah, what the heck? The story splits here. Oh, right, because now we've got Uria and Orihime off on their own as well as Chad.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that?
We got
what
your
exactly did that guy do?
Baby.
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant.
Form, which should have had Giga
But
Chad.
as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Just think how on point that would be. That'd be so funny.
Squad 3
That would have been hilarious.
Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up.
Have you watched
These youths have
much
gotten
of One
stronger,
Piece?
that's for sure. But still.
No, it's
they're
on
no
my
match
list,
for
but I haven't
Captain.
watched any of it.
Listen, no matter what else happens, we have
Would
to make
you
sure we
rather
avoid
live as a
engaging
side
him in a fight at
character
all costs
in the One
right
Piece
now.
universe or the Bleach universe?
Honestly, the Bleach universe, because the Bleach universe, a lot of their side characters don't take a lot of damage.
Was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
What? Oh! Hey, jerk face! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime.
You need to
take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Solace in this. Really.
Come on.
Doing the story.
If you want to fight
and
somebody, then fight
the
me.
early bosses are very easy.
Only a pathetic
it made me
coward
wonder
would
if I
even
put the
consider
story
butchering a
difficulty too low or
defenseless
something,
giant.
or if I accidentally messed it up.
I'm gonna
no, it's
cut
standard.
you
It's
up.
just you've been conditioning me already.
Is there actually a setting to pick? Because if that's the case, I would like to set it at max.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, there is in your.
Be quiet, Ichigo.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to...
I see.
You'll have to
Then
exit out.
you
of
must be
your story
Ichigo
and go to the main
Kurosaki.
settings on the main menu of the game.
Okay, I'll have to remember when I'm done this level.
Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Yeah, because I was actually playing
Why are you moving so far away?
when I was doing D&D earlier for a little while. I was playing this while waiting for my turn, and I was playing against bots on level 5 difficulty, the top difficulty. And yeah, they cheat hardcore.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Creepy bastard.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Okay, good. That one's done. I am going to find the options here. Where is it? Oh, story battle difficulty.
There you go.
Extreme. Now things should be a little more interesting. See, the problem is I'm getting tripped up by a lot of their attacks because they're attacking slow and like letting you get a bunch of hits in without having a block.
Especially considering you've already played online so much, so you're conditioning yourself to more.
I'm conditioned to fast pace.
It's been 10 days.
You did it to yourself. You
I did.
Cat,
What is
Willie
it,
sweat.
Renji?
See what?
Has the
sweats
day of
so
my
much.
execution
I
been pushed forward?
intentionally. Look, if anything, I know he's in the chat. You can blame Blue for this one because Blue's the one that got me playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 on like insane levels of speed and fighting combinations. So, you know, blame him.
I don't think I have to. You're the one that went for it.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't even fight that one.
Question.
Huh.
Do you have a Buffalo Wild Wings where you're at?
Oh, like a restaurant?
see Rukia?
No.
Out that
Okay,
window?
what about a Wingstop?
Sokyoku.
No. What? Fuck. What's the place we got? I think the place we got here is called Big Wings.
Okay. There was an argument at work, and I'm gonna solve it because I've only eaten at Buffalo Wild Wings. I haven't eaten at Wingstop, but
You may stare out
any
that
American
window each and
audiences
every
are
day,
screaming,
and while you do,
Wingstop
you may
or
repent your
Buffalo
crimes.
Wild Wings. What's the answer here?
That is the reason.
I think
why this is
actually
called
most of the people
Repentance
watching
Palace.
right now
Your
are
hands, please.
American, except for me and Fire, because Blue and Steph are both in America as well.
Good.
Lieutenant Ibarra, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Fuck that guy.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Oh, I hate hearing his smooth voice.
I mean, now you know.
True, but he's such a smooth talker, and I hate how much it works.
Quite some time.
I mean, what, do you hate how much he had Momo in the palms of his hands?
Just
Oh
how many
my
years has it
god,
been
I
now since
know.
I lost you to Kenpachi?
That was so bad.
I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right.
All the other anime I've ever
What did you
watched,
wanna
I've
talk
never
about?
seen someone go that Lulu for a
Renji,
bad guy like that
tell me
treats them as
You're close to
a
Rukia
test
Kuchiki,
dummy.
aren't you?
Huh?
Oh.
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Well, there's
Look,
another
I'll
character
get
in
right
that
to the
exact
point.
anime.
In your opinion,
Which one?
does
Maybe-
Rukia deserve to die?
Maybe a captain
Huh?
with a certain vice captain who always constantly does experiments
I'm
on
not
her.
sure I understand.
Yeah, but
Don't you think it's
technically,
strange? Her crime was the
Nemu, I know
unauthorized
exactly
loan
who you're
of spirit
talking about.
powers and a general
Nemu
absence from the
was
Soul
literally
Society.
made in a test tube, though, so she's
I've
not
never
an
heard of anyone
actual
giving the
human
ultimate
being or
penalty
Soul
for crimes
Reaper.
like those.
Now, do I
see.
agree with
On
Myri's,
top of that,
you know,
the return
testing and
disposal
experiments?
of her gear
No.
was ordered, and her
Cat,
stay
he's
of
saying
execution
test
was
tube
shortened
babies
from
aren't
35
human.
to 25
Let that be
days.
known.
And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of
I got
captain
you on 4K.
But
impressive.
no, I do love.
After
I can't remember. Was
I
it
can't
you that
help
fought
but
as
think
Mayuri
that
when we did our
someone is
1v1s?
behind all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
Captain
like
Isaac,
how Nemu
just
just
what are
jumps
you
in to
getting at?
hold you while he
I have a
poison
bad
bombs
feeling.
you, knowing full well that she gets the
Reggie,
effect as well.
Maybe
That says everything you need to know about him.
Yo, Nemu, my human shield.
All captains.
I know.
All
I like how
captains,
he treats her
report
that way,
immediately for
but then
an emergency
immediately when
captain's
she's in
meeting.
danger, fixes her
repeat.
right up because that's his daughter,
All
and it's like,
captains.
what?
All captains.
Make up your
report
mind.
Immediately for an emergency captain's meeting.
I feel like if Mayuri was to be on the D&D scale, he would be chaotic good. Because he does things that don't make sense, and to a lot of people would be perceived as evil, but in the grand scheme of things, he's doing it for a good reason.
He's neutral evil.
Fair. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, I can see that. Oddly enough, chaotic neutral and chaotic good don't have a lot of huge disparities. It's when you go from chaotic neutral to chaotic
All right.
evil, it's like, oh damn.
Well, we're here now, but which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from
I don't
Rukia,
remember, was
and we
Orihime
risk
on the
running
list
into
of
enemies
characters
for
we could
nothing.
play as?
We need some more information.
Maybe she's unlocked after the campaign. I don't know.
It's possible because I did find out that some of the higher tier characters at the end of the Aizen arc, like Hogyoku Altered Aizen and Mugetsu Ichigo form, are both unlocked after playing to a certain point of the campaign.
I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
I like how this guy was so inconsequential that he didn't even get a name. I don't even think he got a name in the show either.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now! You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
You want murderous intent, is that it? All right, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here, in my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Defeat common soldier. Man, why you gotta do him like that? He's just trying to live his life.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he can learn how to handle it.
Ow. Oh, you can shoot fire. Interesting.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Oh, you keep blocking a lot.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Okay, can confirm. Fighting them, like fighting story mode on extreme, is about the equivalent of fighting level 3 bot. Keeping in mind that there's 5 levels to the bot's difficulties.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Probably one of Uryu's coldest moments.
Thanks, Uryu.
And then we got nice jazz bar music.
Yeah, the music choices are weird.
It is, but I can't help but laugh and enjoy it. Because at this point, we're all just along for the ride. Pierces the guy's direct soul point blank with a spirit arrow, and then immediately, hey, want a cocktail? Like, that's what it feels like.
I just destroyed his soul chain and Huxley soul sleep. The spots that govern his spiritual
shut off this man able to use spiritual pressure ever again. By the way, this really the jazz night's really good. Really pump up the sax.
I'm gonna destroy your soul chain. You like jazz?
It's New Orleans in here.
Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten...
Hey, Tizella, welcome in! I was kind of wondering when you were going to be along. Hey, Hayes, I got a question for you. You know your gold counter, right? Like your coin counter at the top right of your screen when you're in like the story menu or your like character rewards?
Yeah.
How many coins do you have?
I have no clue.
Okay, fair. Yeah, Tizilla, don't worry. This game has a really weird thing. It's fully based off your connection signal because it connects to a lot of other things around the world. Like especially when you go online, it connects to people based off of your signal strength with them. It's really weird. Don't worry about it. It's only a temporary thing. It happens not too often.
That's a weird question.
It wouldn't be the first time. Wait, actually.
Careful.
No, you know how little I think about that? Okay, that's 10, that's 20. I am... Holy fuck, math is not mathing.
Just give them an approximate. Let's say you're in your like late 30s or...
Well, Jesus, man. No, mid-20s. Holy shit.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Look, just because I have the body of an old man, and I sometimes act like an old man, doesn't mean I actually am an old man. I just find it fun to act like it.
I'm in my late 20s. I'm close to 30.
Well, I mean, honestly, the only one in our group that's younger than me is Biggles.
Speak!
I guess.
Because, like, even Chris, like, the Majesty, he's the same age as me.
With Squad 11, you'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Zack and Fred are the eldest.
Other than Tony and Digital.
I have to disappoint you.
Yeah.
What's you?
Yeah, because I actually don't know how old Gamer is, but it's not like he's around enough to ask him. But yeah, most of the guys are late 20s, going into their early 30s. Yes, finally a Chad battle. I have not gotten to try Chad yet. I think it was you that did. Yeah, Invader Zim was an experience.
Where is Rukia Kuchki?
Kuchki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchki is.
Ooh.
As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Oh, you're starting to piss me off.
You see nothing!
Can't be. I have a promise to keep. Sorry about this. I wasn't expecting this. This is gonna hurt. Let's go now.
I'll try again.
I still have strength left.
There's a Soul Reaper!
I will break your guard.
He's blocking a lot.
I know. I'm gonna break it though.
Can't you just do a breaker?
The problem is with the setting he's set at, he knows exactly when to hit me before I can hit the breaker. There we go. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Invader Zim is on Adult Swim now, because I'm pretty sure Johnny Bravo is on Adult Swim along with, is it Samurai Jack? Gotcha.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
You know, another weird show that was like that back in the day that tried to kind of emanate a more like child-friendly version of Invader Zim was the League of Super Evil. I remember that show. That was a weird show.
Senseiku?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseiku!
I see. Thanks. Better not follow me.
I won't. You're not gonna kill me? Really?
Oh, the girl that likes Invader Zim, wasn't that the...
In the beginning,
wasn't her name
limit
Talk
was
or
2
something like
shots
that?
a day.
Like T-A-K?
Now
Tack?
I can
Talk?
fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself.
I almost said Zeta there for a minute, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that likes Dib, isn't it? Or Dib?
Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Man, I'm really looking forward to getting to, the, Oh, you meant in real life. Ah, that's fair. So that's why you're watching it. I see.
Aww.
That
he's
makes
got it.
all
He's
the sense.
He's got a crush.
You like antagonizing people, don't you?
No. Yeah.
I'm so delayed.
Yahoo! Lucky
Oh,
me!
God. Yeah.
The intruders
I forgot
fell
about
right into
how
our laps.
excited Ikaku is when he first runs into us. Please, don't do the lucky dance. Anything but the lucky dance.
I'm afraid it's not so lucky for
you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
That's a dance that will forever be stuck in my brain.
How come we have
What?
Baldy, but we don't
Run?
have Ikaku?
What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, or vice versa.
Idiot. Can't you tell?
I can't
These
remember
guys
his
have too
name.
much spirit energy for an amateur.
Oh, we don't have his buddy beside him there.
Out of here. If you want to fight,
I mean, to be fair, throughout the whole show, his Yumachika there only fights twice. It's this fight with Ganju, and then at the end when he's keeping one of the pillars safe in fake Karakura Town.
Tell me something.
And he
Why didn't you
also,
just turn tail
Year,
and
he
run?
took part against the,
Your friend ran because he says
True,
that our
true,
powers
but
were
as far as I'm
greater than
aware
his
of,
own,
this story only goes
you ask
to,
me,
like, the story mode so far only goes to the end of the Waco Mundo arc.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But
It would
if
be
your
really funny though
power's
to play
less
as
than mine,
Ganju as a character, and then
then all
his,
I have to do is beat you.
his
At least that's
evolution
how I
is
see
just him throwing a big bomb in
I
somebody's
see.
face. It's like,
Well, then I guess that
Yeah, that would be. That's Hayes Tzilla. I think this is the first official stream that you've been on with me, other than like popping in here and there to say hello, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, we've been trying to get on a stream together for a while. Just right game, right time, and this was definitely the right game.
I work a lot.
This is also true.
I'll ask your name.
Ow! Fuck, I forgot about the reach of Ozukimaru.
It's a pleasure to meet you, buddy. Sorry for teasing you.
Yeah,
You ever told me that before.
yeah, rule number one with Hayes, everything he says is more or less a joke.
Whose names begin with I are
If he was serious, you would know.
talent, too. I am the third seed at Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends. I don't think so.
Seeing a soul features in flip phone.
Oh, you dick.
I'll kill you.
And yes, I actually, going back to your previous question, Tzilla, me and the guys talked about it, and we do eventually want to play Repo. It's just a matter of when we can all afford it.
My master, but somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master.
I think you're asking the wrong guy, honestly.
Yeah, we are not about life advice.
I was not the one that actually asked my wife out when we started dating.
That's what I thought you missed.
Just to put that out there.
Otogemaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed sunsetcher.
Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice
Don't
like
necessarily
yourself.
just ask out. Simple have
Oh fuck, I can't use reverse action yet. That's why I'm struggling so hard.
have more dialogue and conversation with the person. Therefore you understand their hobbies, what they like to do, etc.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Don't be afraid to ask questions.
And just have a conversation.
Fuck Ikaku. Oh, I'm gonna have to be super aggressive. Ah!
There you go, you're already doing it.
Oh, come on! Oh, fucking Christ.
Now y'all have something to talk about.
I'll kill you.
Oh, that was stressful. I forgot how useful reverse action is.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm
Also,
nowhere
another
near
important
done.
thing
I
is
can still
keep
hold
asking
my
about her
weapon.
interests as well.
If you don't want
That's
me to
another
hold
good
a
one.
weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off. Put that thing away.
Yes, it's good to be like showing interest in her passions. It's also equally as healthy if she does that for you as well, though.
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward.
Like, for instance, I was telling my wife, I took her out for supper today because yesterday was our 13-year anniversary together, and we were sitting at the table talking about this Bleach game because that's what I was streaming tonight, and she said that she wants to come down and take a look at it sometime, even though she really isn't like interested in games at all. So right there, she's showing an interest in my passion because she has watched all of Bleach with me, even though she doesn't like anime. So it kind of, you know, plays hand in hand, right?
Ichigo, why are you still here? Hey, so I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out. Ozukimaru, give it back! Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something. Do you know what you've done? What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
You know what's funny? That healing ointment
That's
that
not the
Ikaku had
problem.
in the base of his sword handle,
I knew something
that's,
was wrong. That wound should have killed me.
That's the only time they bring it up after
saving
that.
my
All the
life.
other times he got his ass kicked, he
shamed me.
never used it.
If I could move, then I'd kill you right now. Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die.
I didn't even know they
Anyway,
made
I don't
those.
really care how you feel. Right now,
that I'm on
I
a
just need to
diet
get
right
the
now. I
answers to a
respect
few of
that.
my questions.
Yeah.
My wife came to me the other day and she's like, supper's done. I was like, what is it? And she's like, chicken nuggets. I go up there and it was Dino Nuggies, and she got to watch
Where's
a
Rukia
grown-ass man with bad legs whoop and yippee in the air. I was like, Dino Nuggies!
The capital offender?
Oh,
Just
so
what do
have
you
a
want
gluten
with that
intolerance.
thing? I came here to save her.
No, I
What?
think he was just meaning that he can eat gluten, but they have
big is
better
your
breading.
army?
Which
7,
actually,
8
I have heard that as well. The
5.
gluten-free like cutlets and stuff like that. Apparently the breading is a
What, are you
lot
insane?
more like flavorful rather than
Maybe.
just biting into crispy bread.
You don't have a single prayer.
Small lettering
You're
like
a
that gets all
deluded
jumbled and weird
idiot.
for me. So it's hard.
No, God, I laughed so hard my
Oh, I heard that.
Very well.
Holy shit.
Go straight south from here.
So you know the moments in the show, like for instance right here, where Ichigo makes Ikaku laugh, and his wound reopens, and Ikaku's sitting there on the ground flailing. They just made the tearing sound when Ikaku goes, "Ow! I laughed so hard to reopen my wounds." Oh, that was so gross.
If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry, before the others find you. Better get
That's fair. I get what you mean by that.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait.
Is there an auto target?
Which is the strongest one?
I guess.
Not that I'm aware
that's
of.
me.
Oh wait, like are you meaning in the game or?
Beware of my captain.
Yeah, no, it just always keeps you locked on as far as I'm aware of.
The weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
Oh god damn it, I am dumb. Yeah, I guess that would be the auto targeting because it keeps you locked on at all times.
But of course that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
Well, I guess it got us both with that question.
What's his name?
Wow, that's a dick move for people who haven't seen the show and watching us go through this. They just cut out the part where they say who the captain of Squad 11 is. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Teasel. I have 91,000 coins already. Maybe I shouldn't have done so many online matches. And, you know, Teasel, that's a good thing, because one thing that I think a lot of people can attest to is looks are, you know, prone to changing.
He's over there.
But as long as that's not what you're worried about, then, yeah, it's never an issue.
That sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go?
Oh, I forgot how much this guy gets bullied just because he's small.
Excuse me? Ah! Ow, man, that stings. Uh-huh. What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Creepy ass smiles.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju.
Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Could you imagine that? Being so distracted that you just forget you're carrying a whole ass human being in your arms and you just keep running.
Even if we know that Rukia is being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for? Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on.
You know
Also,
Rukia?
I really don't feel like we should.
I thought so.
Like,
It
they
is,
don't give
isn't it?
Uyu enough
She's
flack
the sister
for
of Captain Kuchiki
breaking
of Squad
hollow
6.
bait just to prove
She's
a
the
point.
capital.
I know. That never gets, like, brought up in conversation afterwards. It's just like, yeah, okay, it was done and over with. It's like, no, he brought a frickin' Menos Grande. Like,
Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
there's so many things that I feel like Tide Kubo left untouched on purpose to make us ask questions.
I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Shinzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry?
Just
Did
charges
I
on.
say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame. And 5th seat, Yumichika
Fair enough.
Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge.
Yeah, it's funny when you look up
Did you tell the captain about
when you
this?
look up Bleach on Google, you always have to type in the anime afterwards, otherwise it just brings up Bleach,
about it, but
the cleaning product.
I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
And here comes the classic
But since we
Momo
don't know the
pacifist
reason
towards
for why
Eisen.
Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing.
I love you through all.
But why would he
carnage.
disappear at a time like this?
Evil.
It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to
I
be
forgot
feeling
that Kira
especially
got really
distressed
bad.
about
got
Rukia lately.
really cooked with this.
I hope he hasn't
one,
gotten
too.
himself into
Oh,
trouble.
I know.
All right.
Although I
I'll
think,
look for him
honestly,
too, and I'll make sure the
his
captain doesn't
Zanpakuto
find
is
out.
probably one of the more simple ones,
Good.
but probably
Thanks,
one of the most
Izuru.
effective in my opinion.
Doubling your opponent's weight.
Yeah, Wabisuke
Where are
is
you?
such a simple
Where could you
beast.
be now, Renji?
Every time it cuts, it doubles the weight. Like, that's insane.
There. That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Boost Renji's ratios represent normal state, spiritual pressure, signature move 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched a few brief clips of it, and I do kind of get what you were talking about, Tizilla.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you strong.
Ah, your damn reach.
Kick his ass, Renji. Kick his ass.
What side are you on?
Whatever, funny.
You're just starting. That's what I'm talking about.
Bring out the snake. Bring out the snake.
Serious.
Ah! Ah! Good.
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me. I'll go from here. Is that it? Is that it? Now it's fun. What about this? Well, too weak. Take this. Hurts. Not so bad. This is too easy. Like an open book. Incredible. You're tough. I'm still here. What about get serious? I'll cut you down. That it? Get serious. Get serious. Get serious. Prepare to try.
Oh, yeah, dick. Oh, you're a dick. It wants me to do a real moment thing, and I want to do it, but guess I'm going to be redoing that one.
Your Zanpakuto toe changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. I'm still here. Here it comes. Get serious. Strike back. Last one was something else. Is that it? Yeah. Is that it? I'm still here. Get serious. Get serious. Strike back. You're an open book. Dodge it if you can. That's what I'm talking about. Too easy, too weak. Get serious.
Oh, good. I'm jumping fast, bro. Oh, did I get it?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, apparently I did. Okay.
You really want to save Rukia, huh? You idiot.
There you go.
I don't
there
want to
you
save
go.
her. I'm going to save her. Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
That's it, Renji.
I
Take
know
the
that
key.
Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her! You scum!
Come on.
Wombo combo. Wombo combo.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! We're just starting! That is, I'll end this! Yes. Take this! Here!
Oh, well.
Now, let's go! Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is served! Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
Oh, this is only going to take out 2. Yeah, fuck, I still gotta fight him with 1 more full health bar. God damn it. Come on, you bastard. Gotcha.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Not now. You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Just I like how he collapses after every fight in the Soul Society arc. I forgot about that.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Speak to me!
Pretty much.
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Wow, level 10 already. Still have no idea what it does. Oh, yeah. Nope. Ow.
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself!
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo!
But, Izuru...
I have 45k soul points or whatever.
Ah!
We apologize, sir.
I have almost 100,000 now.
Really very sorry, sir.
Look at me, I've got now.
No, that means that I have a problem.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Momo's way too kind for her own good.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3?
The more you look at it, the more you understand Urahara is so devious.
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about
Him
Izuku
and Aizen together set
It's
up
better
a
for us
lot
to be
of
safe
plot.
than sorry.
Yeah. I mean, in the end run, it, purely turns out that Urahara has the biggest brain. Because Aizen set everything up for everybody else to fail accordingly to move his plans along on their own. And then Urahara comes along and is like, yeah, how about no?
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto?
What? Oh.
Why are they having
Sorry,
us carry them?
I got really into watching the story here. I
that?
haven't looked at my chat in a while.
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Let's see. Okay, you have a rare Switch game, even with the cartridge.
Captain Aizen.
Sold for 20 originally, now it sells for 50. Well, I mean, that's fair, so if you ever need some quick cash. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a message. Like how Invader Zim gets... Yeah, you're not wrong. He does kind of get the...
Momo?
objectively difficult robot.
May I speak with you for a moment? know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
Yes.
Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji
I know,
can rejoin
Momo
the
really
main
is
force.
too nice.
Opposition?
I think she's probably the most naive person I've ever
Was
met.
it you, Captain Aizen?
Totally.
Not just me. He's a good
He's
fighter
too nice?
and is well-liked by
Yeah.
everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Like, if anybody ever asks the question, what's it like to be too nice? Yep. This is a good representation.
His voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that
It's like, I like him. He's such a nice guy. He tried to kill you twice. Yeah, but it wasn't a third time, so I trust him.
Maybe she's into crazy men like that.
It's quite possible, but then it begs the question, why wasn't she into Zaraki or Rikaku?
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off.
Because I guess they're not as attractive. I have no clue.
He's gone.
I mean, that's fair. Actually, Kenpachi is kind of like the ugly barbarian of the mix, and then Ikaku, well, I mean, his bald head's so goddamn shiny that you can't see anything except for a glowing sun.
Can't see except your own face.
Like you're constantly talking to your reflection.
I hope I make assembly on time.
Wow, I really need to get my makeup done. Also, there's a lot of weird makeup on your bald head.
Yeah, Ikaku, you forgot to tie your sandal. Proceeds to look down, use his reflection.
God damn it.
Momo really is, isn't she? Like,
what?
She's already based from the get-go as a strong, like, keto user, but then never progresses anymore. She just goes downhill from there.
What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
is it?
they didn't pay her
Why
enough.
so early
They
in
didn't
the
pay her
morning?
voice actor enough. She didn't do the full scream.
Beware.
Look, after
Beware
Ichigo
of
yelled
Squad
at
3.
Rukia for being in his
Especially
bedroom at the beginning,
be
dressed in
watchful
her Soul
whenever
Reaper
Aizen
garb,
goes out alone.
I knew full right there that they needed to do their full lines to the full emotion.
Right.
You did this!
And Tizella, you really should watch Bleach. It is really good. My #1 favorite.
It's good. Early Bleach is real good.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
And this is why the wartime exemptions for swords was a bad idea.
Can't.
Step aside! Move!
I'd say Bleach was my the first of the big three.
That's, yeah. I think that's why I like it so much as well, is because I watched Bleach before I watched Naruto.
Well, like, is Dragon Ball in the big three?
Well, the big four from that generation is Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball, and One Piece.
Do you realize what you're doing?
Dragon Ball beforehand, but
This is no place to resolve personal matters.
The
Lieutenant
only Dragon Ball
Minamoni.
experience I have is Xenoverse 2.
I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice.
Starting to make sense.
I must treat you as an enemy.
Yeah, I do have it on my watch
Raise
list. It's
your
actually
head.
sitting right beside One Piece, but I just I'm trying to get through all of the smaller anime first before I sit there for the next, like, 9 months and peruse through One Piece.
Either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them. Both of them.
I think I remember you bringing that up before, Tizola, that you really liked
I'll
Akira,
report
because
this
I think
to the
it
head
was
captain.
Fred,
All right, go ahead.
like Style Straightjacket,
Take them away.
that
I'm
agreed
sorry
that
my
Akira
man
was good.
troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for
Akira
that.
is good.
Ichimaru.
I
Just now,
do not know that one
tried
at
to
all.
kill
Like, honestly,
Momo,
I don't even recognize the
didn't
name. Jinro and the Wolf Brigade.
What?
Yeah, not familiar.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here.
Honestly, I think
but you
that
better keep an eye
I think
on
that
her.
was a good
You
fight.
don't want any
Was
misfortune to
Toshiro
befall
versus
her.
Gin. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I don't know why. I know it's such a cakewalk for the fight, but I enjoy it so much.
He's coming. A Ryoka.
I think it's just because I enjoy Shunsui Kiraku. I love his lazy
already,
demeanor.
Oh well, I guess.
I mean, he's a
going.
fun-loving character, but when you realize that he's also one of the secretly toughest and smartest in the series, it's like, oh damn.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it.
No.
I wouldn't want anyone's reputation
Yeah, I like
to
her
get
too.
ruined.
She's the perfect amount
And
of
if my
stuck up
Nanao went out
for
to battle
Shunsui.
and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Well, that was a glitch. He was running and the map
Who's
wasn't
this?
moving.
Buggy.
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, please throw the flower basket. Please
The
throw the flower
captain of
basket.
Squad 8.
Oh yeah, I think that's why the flower petals are falling right now, isn't it? Because they're
Pleased
now.
to meet you.
Yeah, and she gets tired of bullshit, so he throws it on him.
Yeah, there it is.
Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here.
Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest?
I'll just look over
Are
at
they
chat.
being
I'm guessing
attacked by the
that's
other captains?
one of the scenes that happens in the movie Jinro and the Wolf Brigade.
Uh-oh.
That's
I
also
believe I
similar
may have said
to
too
some
much.
stuff that went down in Devilman Crybaby.
This
That was a
changes
pretty
things,
gruesome
Mr.
anime as
Kiriko.
well.
Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
I've been playing a bit more Magic the Gathering on the weekend. A buddy of mine gave me a few cards that are references to a few anime. And the
It
whole
seems
set,
that things
new
are
set,
getting
is a big
complicated.
reference, I think, to Redline, the anime.
Oh, okay,
movie.
yeah.
So I've been having fun with that.
That's fair. Never had a chance to do Magic the Gathering, but I did grow up playing a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and stuff like that back when those were trading card games and not, online.
Is there no other way? I don't want to fight.
Let's make this quick.
Difficult. That was close. Well, strike back.
Recess where you can.
That was close. Strike back. Miss. Miss. Dodge this. Oh, see. Well, miss me again. Miss. Miss.
Come on, I'll just break your guard.
I have no choice. Oh, see.
I'll finish you.
Very nice. I have no choice.
Ow. Ow. Oh, Shunsui, I was not looking forward to this matchup.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did this happen?
Canonically, you were here to die.
Well, I mean, even in the anime, you look at this and you know that this is an unfair matchup right from the get-go.
I think this is enough.
A full-on captain
I hope you forgive me.
really good and fighting
Why don't you give it
early
up?
teenager.
You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it. That was close.
Oh, dick.
I'll be back. I have to leave for a moment.
Well, gruesome movies don't bother me so much, but I know what you mean.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh.
Miss me again. I don't want to fight. Miss.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
There's a step ahead of me. Here's some friendly advice. Leave.
If you keep this up, you're going to die.
Just proceeds to flop over.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
But lose he did.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Aizen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. Whew. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Unlock key. Oh my god, I'm only 24% through chapter 2. Good god. Oh. Oh, whereabouts are you and yours? Hayes? No way. Hayes, did you fall asleep? Oh, I was waiting for it, and I think it happened. I think he fell asleep. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised. It's usually around this time that Hayes falls asleep, just because he works a lot. He works a lot of overtime, so man's usually tired.
I'm not refusing to talk.
I had to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
I thought you fell asleep.
So that's it?
I
You
didn't fall
lost and
asleep.
came here
I am
without
very
obtaining any useful intelligence.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you? In the
Yes,
campaign.
That's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face
almost
or
finished
hear
the
his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't.
You're almost at the
have
what?
anything to tell you.
I almost finished the substitute.
Very
arc.
well.
Oh, so chapter 1.
Punishment shall be commensurate
Oh, okay.
with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular.
I keep getting distracted watching
Tell
you.
me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
I got my really shit in his pants.
What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now.
Hibachi?
We're going, Nemu.
How is your
Move,
hair
you
standing up
idiot.
like that?
Right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of cool, especially since he puts bells on the end of them, just to make it more difficult to win a
It
fight.
appears that you have lost.
How much gel do you think you put in there?
I'm probably thinking at least a container a day.
Is he that good?
Imagine he just sticks his head in some sort of barrel.
He has orange hair and a sword that's as
How
long as
how
he is tall.
uncomfortable do you think
He
that
was
would be to
making his
sleep with
way
hair
toward
like
the
that?
Senzaiku Shishin.
I don't think he sleeps.
I gave
Yeah,
him my
fair.
warning.
Maybe
that
that's
he
why
should
he's
be
mentally
wary of
insane.
you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should
Sleep
enjoy a great
depravity's a hell of a
fight when
thing.
you get to meet him. He's
Love it.
strong, and his strength is still growing further.
Feeling it
By
right
the
now.
time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be
To
quite
give you
a
an
prize.
example,
I see.
previously the night
And
before
what's
I
his
got like
name?
maybe 5 hours, and then like we were fighting, and like we went till like 3 a.m. with that game. I was like, oh, man. And then I woke
Did I
up at
fall
like
asleep?
8 a.m.
Oh,
Hanataro,
Yeah,
you
so
idiot!
I'm running on
What are you
fumes.
doing sleeping on
yeah,
my
no, I
lap?
feel that.
How pathetic.
I think after this mission,
You slobbered all over my
it
best
might be the same
pants,
for
you
me,
little
because I haven't
fool.
been sleeping too great the past couple
He's
days.
exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo!
Good on you.
Are you better already?
Good on you.
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although,
And also, like,
you were still
I
feeling
realized
pretty
I
woozy
crash
from
and
using
go to
so much
sleep a
energy
lot better
healing
now,
mine.
though, because of the
One
diet.
more try.
I
This
don't
time I'm gonna make it.
consume sugar
Let's
anymore.
go.
So.
To
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
Senzaiku!
Yeah, helps balance out your energy levels and blood sugars and all that.
Ah, darn it.
I mean,
How much farther do these
diet's
steps
going
go
great,
on
man.
anyway? Don't they ever
That's good.
end?
It's always good when that goes well. Holy Christ, that looks janky.
There's nobody around.
God.
Security slacks here too. All right,
Shit.
we're going all the way.
Where'd the animation budget go?
The
Yeah, I know.
spiritual
Like
pressure's
right
insane.
there, it dropped off. That was the Friday team.
What's causing it? Damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him! We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us! Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see. Which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy.
It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent?
Yeah, he really does. His hair is on another level.
Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikkaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself. If you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Oh, my banner picture. I just chose a random doodle of a cobra snake that has a top hat and some stick arms and I believe a cane as well as a monocle on one of his eyes until I get a custom one.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny.
I forgot about that. Yachiru just landing on Ichigo as if it's nothing.
Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Don't you grab Hinata and go!
God, she's like a lost.
I'll take care of this guy somehow.
I know.
I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia.
You know what's really funny about these two dynamic is that
Shut up! Just get going already.
Is really horrible with directions canonically, and so is Hiro.
I know. Oh,
what's this?
It's amazing.
Either one of you is gonna go after them?
Chapter where they got
told you,
around,
I'm here to kill you or die trying.
The campus.
Your friends and the girl that you're after
are
of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
He got lost for 3 days.
That works for me.
Trying to get to a captain's meeting.
Crap.
I
pressure's ridiculous.
Oh god, that's almost as bad as Zoro. That's like the one thing I know about One Piece is that he is exceptionally directionally
But
challenged.
you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. And some lieutenants might not be a match for you. Which explains why Ikkaku lost.
Leash on them whenever they go to a new
Thanks
town.
a lot.
Yeah, like I saw a clip of them walking along a straight path, and suddenly Zoro's on a adjacent path that has no beginning or end. He just is there, staring at the end that drops off. And he's like, huh, how did I get here? And everybody else is like, we're on a straight path! How did you get lost?
Who doesn't have a sword drawn? Are you mocking me?
Not at all.
And yes, Teasel, you're right. You have not missed a stream since you found this channel.
From striking a defenseless
And
enemy
I'm very
is
proud of you.
most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this.
I did it all for the nookie.
That's
And he
something to
ruined it.
savor.
He ruined it.
Yeah, but let's be honest. That's a musical reference that not a lot of people know anymore.
You could cut me down with one
Really makes
blow.
me wonder, like.
Don't be a coward.
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
It's all about that he said, she said bullshit.
Yep, exactly.
And he did it for the fat lip.
Oh, okay. Let's see how the rampaging berserker goes.
Impossible.
Ooh, it just jumps right towards me.
It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why?
You should start with his feet.
Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi.
Ah.
You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really. Don't disappoint me.
Ah, no, shit.
If you truly want to conquer,
fuck, he hits hard.
take your sword, Slayer and Hades.
Can't be happening.
Take that. Strike back.
Too weak.
Pierce.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
What? I only did one?
But I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me?
Go, my captain.
Damn it!
Kick his ass.
No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Oh, okay, that's why. It must be because they want to do the whole cutscene thing.
I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be.
It's all good, Chisel.
Is he dead? No way! I don't believe it! No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinata, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent.
I'm pretty sure you told me this last week, T-Zola, because you guys gave out candy and shit, and you got in trouble for doing that on school property.
The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do You understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish.
Have you started chapter 2 yet in your game?
I'm getting there. Fighting Renji right now.
Ah, nice.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
That woman.
We're currently looking
I am
into any and
scared
all
of that woman.
possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Eisen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Eisen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all, and a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
Oh, I blocked that.
Evidently not.
I swear to block.
Who are you fighting?
Renji.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Standard, which is really upsetting me. That
Oh.
I'm getting my butt.
I know, it seems like they block excessively.
But even when I do Breaker, we just trade and it doesn't let me
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That must be something with Renji, because when you broke me a couple times using Ichigo when we were doing the 1v1s last night, Ichigo never popped back like that, but every time I tried to do it to Renji, I kept popping back. Okay, good night, Gisela.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! No, no, no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood!
Oh, you're still awake, Fire. You know, you should probably go to bed too. I know that you probably Oh wait, no, it's Friday. Never mind. You don't have school in the morning.
I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
There's the old man.
Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake.
You know, after all this time, it's still really hard to
Survival
call
in
the old
itself
man by his
is
real name
meaningless.
because we got so used to calling him
I wanna
Zangetsu.
win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
I feel like you're really zoned into your fight.
Oh yeah, right now, totally.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Chord Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. And then you know if you actually can. Partner!
Okay,
Holy! I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster!
You even want to win? Strike back! Strike back!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're still sorry,
Alright.
but you're getting somewhere.
Ow, ow.
This is too easy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, that was cool.
What's the matter, partner? You better watch out, or I'm gonna kill you. You even want to win?
Too weak. This is too easy.
Gotcha.
Sorry. I'll kill you. He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all.
Nope, you just learned his name and went off fighting.
Soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you. My priceless companion. So please tell me. And let me unite with you. And fight with you. Once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone, not at all. Ichigo.
Oh man, I know I already know what's gonna happen, but it just keeps amping you up.
Mm-hmm.
His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure... The bleeding... It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can. Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! I'm not done yet.
Oh, what the hell? His guard broke me.
I'm not done.
Oh, you dirty.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies. This can't be happening. We're just starting. Don't be in such a hurry. Take that. Too easy.
Damn.
Not so bad. Don't disappoint me.
Kenpachi is getting you, bud.
No way. Take that. Too weak. Now get fought. We're just starting.
Finally, I got reverse actions. Alright.
There you go. For interrupts.
Now it gets fun.
You called it interrupt?
Such a hurry. Don't disappoint me. Don't be in such a hurry. Take
Sorry. I'll kill you.
How do you like being guard broken?
It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Alright, there's two.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, shit.
Strength I have. It's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
oh damn. Oh damn.
your strength
oh damn.
too.
All right.
I'm not done.
Too weak. This is too easy. Dodge it if you can.
Sorry.
Fuck, he hits so hard.
I'll kill you.
That's my captain right there.
He is pretty dangerous. Oh, you bitch.
I'll show you.
Sorry. Lend me your strength.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
Oh, what? He has. Oh, shit. Saw that coming.
I can finally fight all out.
Oh, this has got a lot more int. Ooh.
His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
We're just starting.
This is what you made. Don't be in such a hurry.
Now it gets fun. We're just starting. Now it gets fun.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Not so bad.
This is how it should be. Too weak. Stop running away like
No. Gotcha.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Sorry. Guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
Kenny had a super great time
Let's
fighting
plan
against
before
you.
together.
Thanks,
Yep, again.
It's been such a long time
ground.
since I've seen him as happy as he looked today. So thanks a lot. Let's go. Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I called Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know.
I like how we beat him so bad that his hair wax went limp.
Good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
It's gonna take me hours to get this done again.
I fought so hard for that. It's the hardest battle of his day, every day, getting his hair just right.
Did I lose a bell? It's a nightmare to get one.
Look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be strong.
Honestly, I haven't been, just because I like living on the wild side. But you can. The way... well, I mean, they give them to you through the story missions, I believe, don't they?
Let's get stronger together.
Oh, actually, I do know of another way to get them. Is it, you know, the missions offline?
You may not know it, but ever since
Because, yeah, there's training versus and missions. I've been doing some of the missions.
let's both become stronger and stronger together.
The sounds, they've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean?
Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
What's that?
All right, man. It's 3 o'clock again. I'm I'm doing the thing I'm not supposed to. I gotta go to bed, man.
Oh, are you an hour ahead of us now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I mean it's 2 o'clock here, but yeah, I just finished this mission. I leveled up to level 13. I think probably you level 6.
Yeah.
Honestly, I still have no idea what they even mean, so I'm not too concerned about the levels. Although it is nice to have 120,000 coins, but
Yeah, for what use? Who knows?
yeah, exactly. So when we figured that out, great. But
At the Urha shop, you can buy soul crystals.
oh my god, all the stuff I've done, and I'm only 31% through the chapter 2. That's a long chapter, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, a lot of shit happened, but still.
Okay, listen to this. At Urha's shop, you can purchase soul crystals, spirit talismans to boost characters' abilities, as well as customized items like Kambaku certificates to be able to custom play during online battles.
Interesting. So we just need to figure out how to get to it or how to shop. Oh, that's literally store from main menu.
Yeah.
Interesting, okay. Jesus, I have enough to pretty much buy, like, at least a couple of everything. Well, good to know. Ah, I really want to keep playing it, but god damn it, I need sleep. And I believe you are also calling it. Alright.
Good night.
Good night. Yes, and we will see you. Actually, I think I'm going to bump this to my Wednesday streams. So I don't know if you're available on Wednesdays.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I mean, obviously, whenever you jump in, you jump in.
Yeah, that's just work. It's hard to really pinpoint.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Take care, my brother.
Yeah, we shall see you again. Oh, that was a good night. I'm glad that I decided to stream this because I was debating on waiting because of all the reports of like crashes it's had, but I haven't had any crashes yet, so I'm really happy with that. And I mean, it really wouldn't kill the game vibe for me anyways. I just love this game so much, and I love the Bleach franchise as a whole. It's just so good and so enthralling for me. But before I go on another 20-minute rant about this anime, and I know everybody's sitting there going like, yeah, quit yapping. We know you like it. We get it. Move on. I'm going to cut it there because I would like to get some sleep for my stream, because tomorrow night, me and Style Straightjacket are starting Dead Space 3, the only Dead Space that's campaign, which means Styled is going to get an up-close and personal view of my torture on the game, so that should bring a new aspect of comedy to it. I hate my life, but here we are. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. It'll round off the story, tell us the things that we've been missing, fill in the plotline holes, and we'll be good after that. Then we can move on to Mass Effect. That is the next planned game I plan on doing. Because I own all 3 of them, including Andromeda, so I guess I own all 4 of the series. And yeah, we're going to go through all of them. That might take a little bit of time, but, we'll get through it. Anyways, I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. If you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. Lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below letting us know that you did subscribe. We'll answer that with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future, or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. We'll take a look at those and we'll respond to those as well. Without further ado, I will see you all tomorrow night for Dead Space 3.